Hi Dan, Winter, Dead Meat, Ghostly Cam, Dearest, Sombaline, Nemi. How are you all today? How is today treating you so far? You good? Happy to hear. Haven't slept. Oh, hopefully you manage to get some sleep eventually. Me, I have seen nightmares about this fucking game, which is unlike for me. I don't see nightmares about video games. Hi Queen, don't know yet. Woke up about half an hour ago. Hopefully you slept well. But yeah, so about Saturday, I actually first time ever thought about quitting a game in the middle of it, since I'm not having fun with this game and I felt like it is bringing all of my toxic traits out pretty strongly. So I genuinely were thinking about just quitting it. But then, well, I have seen the rest of the weekend nightmares about what will happen if I do that, so here we are. And yeah, I also remembered that, you know what, I struggled with Sekiro. I was stuck with boss fights for multiple days. And I still didn't give up, so this game is not gonna break me. So we have only been stuck with the boss fight for a couple of hours. It is nothing compared to what I was stuck in Sekiro. Like for the Guardian Ape alone, I was stuck 2 days. And back in that time, my streams were 8 to 9 hours without breaks. So being stuck in a one boss fight for 3 hours is nothing compared to that shit. But this game ain't gonna fucking break me. So, this morning, I have prepared. So, we'll see. Also, hi Sibor, how are you today? That is one pretty eyeshadow. Aw, thank you, pretty as always. Yeah, I might be stubborn, yes, but like, yeah, I genuinely thought about quitting it because, like, basically it was bringing out all my negative traits. Only. And I do know, like, I'm very negative towards myself, I don't believe in my skills, and yeah, that can be very exhausting to listen to when it gets to that point. So I've decided to, you know, make sure that we're not gonna quit, but I also will make sure that I won't let my blood sugar drop that low. You okay? Happy to hear. Me just simply worried about this game. Nice nail polish. Did not notice that. No one. Also, how is Nemi? I saw you say something on there, but you didn't say anything. Believe in me that believes in you. All my 3 snakes are also watching. All of them have woken up and they're all staring at me, so they know as well. Shameless thing and toppa current my gun quad steals. Hi Fluffy Fluff, how are you today? You okay? Gonna watch F1 that you didn't see yesterday? Okay, hopefully you'll enjoy. Good luck for the papaya car. You well? You're looking nice. Oh, thank you. And happy to hear you're doing well. It's illegal how people... No. Mm-hmm. Real. I appreciate that. No, thank you. Very nice necklace and makeup. Thank you. Although I'm not sure if anyone of you noticed, but it's fresh. Very fresh hair color. Any news about Darksiders 4? Sadly, no, but it is coming. So, hoping for that day. Looks great. Oh, thank you. But yeah, like now instead of split dye, it's blue with purple bangs, except that the purple did not exactly stuck on the roots, but we'll see. A fresh hair color. Yeah, yesterday went with dyeing my hair. New haircut and new hair dye. Damn, points for Hesse. Hi Hesse, how are you today? And I am Rabis, how are you today? Do you do it yourself? Yes, I cannot afford ongoing hairdresser, so I have to be able to do it alone or on my own. Except that I did decide that I actually already ordered time, so next month I will have a hairdresser time because my friends are getting married, so I was like, fuck it, I need to like get my hair done and like properly instead of like having a somewhere like on that way, you know. So I'll save up for it somehow. Time to not eat. Darksiders 4 starts coming in. Oh no. Waking up with a headache. Breakfast time. Oh, I hope that the headache goes away ASAP. And hopefully you slept well. Enjoy the breakfast. It was a very short meeting, so good on that front. Nice. Happy to hear. Me? Fucking nervous, not gonna lie. Fucking nervous about this game. It has been haunting me throughout all the nights. So I'm scared. Would you trust you to dye your hair? Why not? So I can say one of my exes would not probably recommend that treatment. I am not vocal when I'm salty towards people in relationship. But apparently, that is the only time when my perfection seeps through and is affected, or is affecting other people as well. And apparently I'm not nice when somebody's dyeing my hair. So, like... But this is, so the last time, and it hasn't been a hairdresser, but like actually someone else. So like my ex-fiance back in the time, this is like almost 10 years ago, 7 years, 8 years ago, something like that. So it might have changed, but that is the last time, like, wait, no. Yeah. Last time when somebody who was in relationship with me who dyed my hair. Let's say it that way. But also, like, there might have been other things that have affected on that, and so on, so on, so on. But, yep. I have no problem other people dyeing my hair. I've noticed that more other people had issue of dyeing my hair. Like, my ex's mom used to actually dye my hair, and she was afraid of ruining it. And she got even more uncomfortable with the fact, because I had my hair back in here, like it was this long. And I just said, I don't care, it's just hair. I'll cut it off if it goes wrong. And she was like, but it's so long, you can't think that way. And I was like, yeah, it's just hair, it just grows back. You're having a hard time with V-Rising bosses. Oh. Well, if there is any specific boss that you feel like you need help with, let us know in the Discord, maybe we can help. Got spooked. Glad nervousness was about the game. Fair. No cutting. Long hair is long. Yeah, it's sadly not that long anymore. But it's growing. It has already grown from the summer this much, so not bad. Of course, you would make an effort to satisfy. I appreciate that. But like, yeah, I think I have calmed down quite a lot from that time. Quite a lot. You'll volunteer as a tribute if you need help with coloring ever. You do it to yourself every week. I would love that. I could dye your hair and help cutting it if you want. And getting killed by her minions before even reaching her. Ziva the engineer. Yep, that's an annoying boss. Yep. So now you started trying to kill the minion and still no luck. Ooh. Ugh. Annoying bosses. Very annoying bosses. But yeah, also Fluffy Fluff, if you want to play with us, we have currently a dedicated server, and you're more than welcome to join if you feel like it. Of course, no pressure. I do understand that not everyone wants to play with random people, but just let me know if you want. And maybe we can help you kill the bosses together. But only if you feel like it. It's fine. Completely fine if not. No pressure with that. Khazan just breathing menacingly in the background. What do you say about the game? Still you... You know? You're planning on growing your hair out as long as Anubis mold, so you can use it as a deco. Yes! It was close to joining up yesterday, but you guys were playing Repo. Oh, that's still fine. Like, if you want to join in while we are playing something else, you also allow it to join into playing that game, or watch us play, or just keep us a background noise, like whichever you want. Or sometimes, like, if we are playing something, it might be because we are trying to wait if more people would join, and we could change the game as well. So it's like yesterday, me and Nemi were sitting on the channel for quite a long, and we were like, so what should we even play? Like, let's see, like, if people are joining, and so no worries. We don't bite much every time. Maybe. Imagine Anubis will dye your hair. Oh, that would be so cute. Have you seen Schedule 1? Funny game. I have not, but I do know the contents of it, and I have heard that Nemi and Cheese and Revas and Goffman played it together. And hi Kurfon and Larmont, how are you both? What level are you guys in reversing now? I have a zero idea. You got to ask from Nemi. Or Ricky. How am I today? Fucking scared of this game. Really freaking... Okay, Nemi is around level 60. Yeah, I'm probably level 40 then. Yeah, because I haven't exactly been hoarding the armors. You toured. Oh. Anything specific? But yeah, as I mentioned at the beginning of the stream, I generally thought about quitting this game because it brought out all of my toxic traits, very visible. And I was generally not enjoying this game anymore. So I really thought about it. But then seeing nightmares about quitting it for the whole weekend, I decided that it's not fucking worth it. I got lollipops. And yeah, I remembered that, you know what, like, we have struggled with this game, yes. But I have not been stuck in any of the bosses nearly even half as much as I was stuck in the Sekiro bosses. Like the Guardian Ape alone took me 2 days to beat. 2 days. Back in the time when my streams were easily 8 to 10 hours without breaks. So being stuck in one fucking asshole boss for 3 hours is nothing compared to that. So I decided that, well, fuck it, we are not gonna quit. Yeah, it won't be easy, no. But I'll make sure that my blood sugar stays high enough, and eventually we're gonna do it. As there has been way harder boss fights. Like the freaking Puppet King in Lies of P before they nerfed it. I don't know, just want to sleep all the day. Well, I do hope that your day is going to become as pleasant as possible. If you guys need a hand with anything, you're 87 on your private one now. So you got time to swap over for a bit. Okay. You got 2 hours sleep last night. Oh. Hopefully the next one will be better. And hopefully today would be lesser busy, so wouldn't be that draining. So the new Doom game cost 109.99 on PS5 Play Store. Your soul left your body. I can understand that. That's pretty fucking expensive. Holy
Khazan,
hell.
why do you insist on fighting me?
Bonk.
The real enemy is humanity. Ozma, look at how you've changed and what you've become.
I did some Doom last night to get back into the Doom loop. Nice. How did you like it? How did the Doom treat you? Yeah, definitely not gonna be the first try. Oblivion prices also need to come down, or Dot Howard gets it. Yeah, that price is good. You're too used to Space Marine commands and grenade yourself a lot. You're still stuck at reading the game map. Ah, fair. Ow. Ow. Yeah, definitely not gonna be this round. Come down. Yeah, I don't like this one. This one is tough one. Played it on Steam before, so you get to get all the achievements, you guess. Woo! Yes.
We saved this world. Do we not then have the right to destroy it?
Bum, 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 bum. Once again, you could have just fucking asked. But did you? You didn't ask. Like, fucking hell. He could have just freaking asked. Hey, do you wanna destroy the world together? And I would have said, oh, fuck yeah. let's fucking go, you know? But no, he didn't want to. He was there like, you didn't want to. Like, how do you know what I want? You don't. You just assumed. So you can block all of those. Interesting, fuckface. Interesting. Very fucking interesting.
Khazan,
Hi Deadmeat, how are you today?
do you refuse to understand?
Your head gear looks like a diver's helmet.
Mortal shell.
It kinda does, yeah. I agree. And hi Agorki, how are you today? You doing your part. Drops a candy paper on the ground outside. Burn. Ow. Ow. Yeah, I keep making stupid mistakes. Like really freaking stupid mistakes. Not gonna be this try either, but you know what? Just kill me. Let's go. Thank you.
Accept chaos. It will bring you unimaginable power.
Got to get my reflexes straight. Ow. I don't know if there is chupa chups, but there's these lollipops that are so damn hard to get wrapping off them. It's wrapped so tightly. Yeah, they are chupa chups. These are bonbons. But yeah, they are the Chupa Chups that are wrapped so fucking annoyingly that it's like the half of the job is to get them open. Which is why I don't buy them. Better to not even bother with the wrap on Chupa Chups, just shoot through it, yeah. Hi there, gaming, how are you today? Haha! You did not see that coming, Buffet. Ow. Fuck. I took the wrong one. Oh, come on, I keep taking the wrong... Trying to block something that I was not supposed to block. Oh, come on, I did dodge, but I guess it wasn't the perfect dodge. Hope you're having a good day so far. Sadly no, but hopefully you are doing way better. How are you today, Day Gaming? Do they really just transform to phase 2 with the black screen? Yep. It's because there was the cutscene, but there is no cutscene anymore, so that's why. Okay, well, fuck my life, I guess. Fuck yours too. Okay, wouldn't be surprised if there was no cutscene at all with this game. Yeah. But yeah, there was a cutscene, but you know, they don't force me to watch the cutscene again once I have seen it once, which I gotta say, is one of those things that I like, because especially like if you're stuck in a boss fight for a longer time, that type of bullshit gets really fucking annoying. When you look at the same fucking shit over and over and over and over and over again, it's like, oh come on, make it stop. So at least that is something that I do still appreciate. Osma, pull the lever. Khazan, wrong lever! Ah ha ha! No jumping! Ow. Well, fuck. Shit. Boom, boom, boom. Oh! Almost fucked it up big time. Ow. That was mean. I hate that attack. Ow. Oh, come on. I really dislike those that, you know, you made a small mistake, so now you can't do it. Yeah. Oh well. But yeah, like, we are not even halfway yet because he has 3 phases instead of 2, you know. And so... Not there yet. We don't even know yet, like, what is the 3rd phase gonna be, so... Yuck, you know? Why not 100 phases? This is not Neo. Yeah, just kill me. There's no point with this try, cause like, yep, I'm already having to waste a healing item. Yep, just do it. There's no point with this one. Like, I can't... If there is 3 phases, I can't use my healing items on the 1st phase at all. Because I will desperately need them already to the 2nd phase. So, you know, like, 3rd phase is something. It's genius, and more phases means they don't need to make so many amazingly unique bosses like the ones in the game totally are. Yeah, exactly. But then again, like a lot of games, and once again, so that it turns out that it's not so unique to have 3 phases, because let's think about Grime, 3 phases. Sekiro, 3 phases. Nioh, 3 phases. So once again, it's not exactly, wow, this is completely unique, we haven't seen the fucking 3 phases bullshit boss fight before. Wow, amazing, you know? So it's just the same thing. In a different package. Oof. Okay, that's an interesting one. And it's quite a little bosses. I'm not sure how it is compared to the other Souls-likes, but to me, what is it, 16 bosses feels quite a little. Hi Working Gamer, how are you today? Compared to so many other Okay, I think that's the perfect moment to hit it, but I did not manage to do that. Boom. Oh, but don't worry, like, if you feel like you would miss something, there is always the freaking watch, and I'm also like posting them onto YouTube as well, so if you feel like you're missing something, you can always check it from there. And I don't think well is part of my how I can be in the recent. IRL is quite a lot of pain, and it isn't seemingly getting any better anytime soon. It just seems to be chaos. After chaos, after chaos. So, you know, like one little game ain't gonna freaking break me with some ridiculous little boss. It's not even the worst. Like, as I said, if I have been stuck on a Sekiro bosses for a couple of days back in the time when my streams were very longer, the fact that we are stuck for a couple of hours and something ridiculous like this, yeah, nah, ain't gonna be it. Now, can you get your ass over here so we can get it over with? No? Brr. Yeah, I dislike it how much it is relied on the fact that you can't see a goddamn thing. It seems like it's a part of the mechanics for this game. You can't see where the boss is, you can't see when the boss is gonna hit. Definitely, you know. Solid mechanics, yep. Oh, I wasted all of the things that I desperately needed for this one. Yep. Well, sucks to be me, I guess. No, well, I fucked up all of them. Ain't gonna be this dry either, besides that was a bad fuck up. Like really freaking bad fuck up. Yep. But yeah, as I said, like if you feel like you missed something from the stream, if there is a boss fight that you really wanted to see me beat, all of the VODs will be uploaded eventually to YouTube, and they will stay on the Twitch the maximum time, which is like, I think, a week or so. How is Working Gamer today? How is today treating you so far? destroy either. Yeah, definitely not this try. Just kill me, let's get it done with. No, that doesn't look like killing me. Do it, thank you. Emergency vault order, maybe. Hi Gothman, how are you today? Doing good as a goose, happy to hear. Me, mostly scared of this game. Hi Dee, how are you today? Was that a bug? I'm sorry, but that looked like a bug. Missed you too, how are you today? Me, suffering from RL, honestly. How are you? What about your what's more? Oh, nice. Either a bug or very fancy light show from Ozma. Could be either. Okay. Mm-hmm. I agree. That's bullshit. Lovely. Mm-hmm. Okay. That is supposed to work, but guess what? It doesn't. Yeah. Hi Vlapaka, how are you today?
from the store. Who says I'm lady? No worries, I'm just fooling you about that. Always got to make people slightly confused. Always. Just why you fuck not? No, you are lovely. It just always got to make people question a little bit. Three phases. We have just managed to get to 2 of them. We haven't even gotten to the 3rd one. Fuck face. Come on, that was rude. Oh, come on. How fucking hard is that one to dodge? Game. Shit. Of course it is that bullshit orb. Can I land? I hate that. Oh, come on. I have never managed to fucking dodge that one. That one is annoying. Like, really freaking annoying. Yeah. You have to go. We beat the boss. Bye bye. Thank you for stopping by. Obviously, have a lovely rest of your day. Turns out you have been trying to kill Voldatia for 6 hours thinking she was Siva. Aww. But hey, at least you kept trying. That's awesome. Nice hit points. Sure. That was that bit bullshit, but okay. Okay, well that was also something. Untarget the boss. Sure. Okay. Yeah, I can't fucking do this. What? Sir? What the fuck was that? Casually changing patterns in the middle of the boss fight. That's fucked up. Yeah, I can't time that right. Hi Adam, how are you today? What is that helmet? It's a good helmet. That is what it is. just waking up but feeling alright, happy to hear. The same chaos continues IRL. I hope the chaos goes away soon. I appreciate that, but I honestly don't think that it is. Like, especially since the beginning of this year, things have gotten worse and worse and worse and worse and worse. Like, they never were good, but like, it is getting far worse on my RL. And it doesn't seem like there is any sort of end to it. Like, it just seems like it's getting worse and worse and worse instead of like improving at any point. Which kinda sorta sucks, but what I have heard from people say, they're like, yeah, that's life. But honestly, like at this point, this just starts to feel like a fucking shitty comedy. Unfortunate comedy, you know, where things go far worse than they were supposed to, and yep. So yeah, this game is a great example for that. When you think that things couldn't get any more worse, oh yeah, they will. This game is definitely like it's like my RL at the moment. Not a compliment to the game, not even slightest. It's definitely not normal life. Yeah, but I have been thinking like it can't be, because you know, like if it is, I don't fucking want it. I really don't. Like if my apartment gets sold 2 times in 3 months under me, I no, like that is not a life that I want. No, thank you, you know. Heal up, heal up. Oh, come on! I hate that attack. I never managed to dodge it, holy fuck. Okay, where is the true face? There is 3 phases, so it's not GG yet. Yep. So where is it? I did not. That's the thing, I did not take the revenge. I chose to justify. Justice. Also, hi Aster, how are you today? Weird. Weird, because I thought that I took the justice. But okay, sure. So many hours. You have been trying to kill a wrong boss now. Hey, at least you know when you get to the boss fight. At least at that point you will know when... how it works and all that. Labaka, at the beginning, yes, but at this point, like, I'm so disappointed over all of the games that no, they are no. It's just the same thing over and over again. And hi Tarna, how are you today? What do you mean no third phase? We didn't get achievement. Well, there it is. There it is. That is the achievement that I wanted. That is the... But, you chose you will take revenge on Ozma to talk to Deforn. But I thought that I chose the justice one. That's the thing. That is the thing what I thought. Like, I thought that I chose that I'm seeking justice, not revenge. That's why I'm confused, because... well, a few other people also remembered it the way. And that we took that. So that's why we thought that we have 3 phases. Huh. Despite knowing there's nothing more to be done. Well, fuck you too, game. You chose justice when you talked to Tristan in mid-game. Therefore my choice is real deal. Well, but that's the thing. I thought that both of those decisions I took to justice. That I didn't want to seek revenge. That's why I'm confused, because I thought that in both of those times I picked up that thing instead of the revenge. Well, I don't mind. It's nice that it didn't have the third phase, but still, like... I'm sorry, but that doesn't redeem anything in my books. It just doesn't.
Khazan, is this really for me? Thank you. Together.
Option wanna know truth or wanna talk to him?
Reese.
I think I wanted truth. Mother's none that you choose. The treacherous elf is dead. That's a happy ending world deserves. But I wanted to end the world and he didn't take me with him. That's unfair. Wouldn't surprise you if the game just decided to do a switcheroo. Yeah, there has been some really interesting bugs so far, so... Not all of them were nice. Slurp.
You dare defy us!
It could be that you haven't talked to Defona yet. The game locks 2 phases. I have talked to everyone, as far as I know. We have completed all of the side quests as well.
Reese, no!
So, once again, that's confusing as well.
Reese, wake up, please.
Fucking hell. Maybe Defona is at Imperial's corrupted lounge. Maybe, but we have still, like, I do remember talking to everyone, but at the same time, like, who the fuck knows at this point?
So,
Good job on No Summon achievement. Thank you, because that was something that I really wanted.
from the evil of his mom,
That was something I really wanted.
I see now. The real evil is humanity itself.
Then why the fuck did he not let us join him? Come on! Fucking hell!
Ripping the world apart.
Dude!
Hatred.
We could have destroyed the whole fucking world together. Together. But no. You want to save the world and I don't. Fucking hell. You didn't ask. I wanted to participate. Let's fucking go. Let's burn it. No. You don't wanna do this. Someone in this game is so much work. Well, there is so many bosses in this one that freaking heal if they hit you. So I feel like the summons would make it way harder, to be honest. Because think about, you have a boss that if it manages to hit you, it's healing. So it attacks the freaking summon and hits it, and then tada! It heals. Yes, we did beat Osma. What do you need to summon? Gold. This game makes no sense with summons.
Phantom, it's time for you to return to where you came from.
I can't.
No!
Khazan commands me to stay. Chaos still remains, and so must I.
Thank you, I appreciate it. New DLC for this game in this month. Okay. Hi Jim Ratta, how are you today? Thank you for the GGs, appreciate it. So basically, if I now would go and 100% it, I would not get it 100%.
It is time to hydrate.
Lovely. Shower time, very good. It's totally free DLC. Does it add achievements is what I'm interested. Still cannot fathom how you manage to play this through without any controllers or you die. So basically you have to install the game again. Hell no! Yeah, summons are done. To resource you need to summon is also how you level up summons. So if you want to use summons you need to level them. So they aren't under-leveled, which means you can't summon them unless you are from farm or rentings. Ugh. Ugh. Does it have a new game plus? Yes. You don't know about that. Okay, because that is something that I'm interested in. If they add achievements, I will be fucking upset, because I hate when you 100% a game and then the developers are like, guess what? But if they don't, I do actually appreciate it. Plus, honestly, I do appreciate it that it's free. So Quinn, what do you think about this game now that it's over? And hi Zombie, how are you today? And thank you for the GGs, I appreciate it. My opinion about this game, I would go through hell and back again just to listen Anthony Howell talk to me, no matter of the game. That's my whole opinion about the game. You're okay, happy to hear. Same old stuff. But happy to hear you okay. Guess what dudes are like? Talk to this random girl and the decision you choose there will fix your ending. Only new game plus for other ending. There. Put that on a Steam review. Oh, I will. I will. Just take the damn audio tracks from the RAM files. I will. But to be fair, like, honestly, I don't listen to audiobooks because I can't fucking be bothered. Like, for some reason, always the people's voice annoys me, or I fall asleep or something like that. Like, I can't. And like, audiobooks are not for me. But if Anthony Howell would make audiobooks, I would listen every single fucking one of them. I don't even care what is the subject about, I would listen. This is so stupid. You thought Defona was asking for your success and not your decision. That's slightly annoying. But yeah, I think my review is like status effects after status effect after status effect, body blocking, and you can't even see the bosses attacking you while you're supposed to bury them. Definitely my favorite game mechanics. Would you have any idea what the book was about or what was said though? Most likely not. Hey, to be fair, when he talks, so yes, I do listen. Game looks good at least. Yeah, the look was okay. Even though, well, it was very repetitive. Music is always good. Anthony Howell. And the overall, okay, the whole voice cast was amazing. There was the lady from Steel Rising, there was Anthony Howell, and there was a lot of really good voice cast in there. Even if the story is a romantic comedy. Well, if it's narrated by Anthony Howell, fuck it, I'll listen to it. This is your favorite game? Nope. Every game asks for the ending of the final boss. Meanwhile, this game developer put a weirdo in corner and players have to find her to even choose endings. Yep. Another game beaten. Yes. But honestly, at the same time, I'm happy that it's over because almost Dark Souls 1 effect happened with it. And I was actually starting to be worried about it. Especially now that the boss didn't have 3 phases. Because, with Dark Souls 1, I fucking hated it. On my first playthrough, well, not even first playthrough. First time, hi Revas, how are you today? Like, first time trying Dark Souls 1. I quit. I got dragged over by the first boss. I quit. Second time, same thing happened, and I was like, fuck this game, I fucking hate it. And then the third time, after 8 years later, I decided to fuck it, let's go. I'm gonna show Cheese how I hate this game. And on that playthrough, like, I played through that game by hating it. I hated the fact that I started it, and I hated existing in the same universe with that game. And I was so fucking upset that I picked up that game. And I was just like using my days to hate that game until second final boss. Oh, fuck. actually love this game. So that effect is very strong with me, and it does happen at times. Hey Tyrannium, hi Dark Chocolate, how are you today? So like, Dark Souls 1 is actually one of my favorite games at the moment. I absolutely love it. The story is amazing. Mito is my husband, and it's an awesome game, and I always recommend it to everyone, but I guess it was the Stockholm Syndrome, you know? And like with this one, I didn't say it, now I can say it because it's fucking over. But with the second final boss, because it wasn't so bullshit anymore, even though yeah, it was. The status effects were. But like the fight itself, outside of the status effects, the fight would have been pretty cool. And it started to be there like, well, this is actually interesting. And then they say like, this boss has 3 faces, and it's like, well, there it goes. Sure, you'd hate Souls likes, but maybe one day you'll give one a try. Start slow, basically. And don't play them with low blood sugar and high blood pressure. Bloodborne is amazing, but I hate the final boss. He can burn in hell. All I care. Game was bad, then Nito appeared. Pretty much love at the first sight. It was love at the first sight. Like Knights of Dark Souls 1, they can also rot in hell. You do have Dark Souls 2 sealed on 360 because you found it for like 2,000. Was like, why not? Wow, that's amazing. Now celebrating with ice cream and coffee. Coffee, yes, I don't eat ice cream. Side, you wish you was Nito. But yes. Like, even though I kept saying it was way harder than Sekiro, I did suffer with Sekiro way much more. And I did manage to complete Sekiro when it was it my second or third Souls-like ever. So I guess my gaming skills have gotten way better ever since. I do want to replay Sekiro sometime soon, but I think not before we have gotten our hands to the newest Doom. You really don't usually like ice cream either. Ha! What else do you snack with? Popcorns, by any chance? No clue if you'll ever try it, but it's there. Hey, if you ever feel like trying it. But yes, like when it comes to the Souls-likes, I would recommend starting with Steel Rising, because it's not super long, it's pretty easy to 100%, and overall, like, the story of it is amazing. Anthony Howell is also in there as per usual. But also, like, it's, even though it's a little bit repetitive, it's somehow, at least, I found it way easier than many of the other Souls-likes. So definitely worth of playing. You find ice cream just to be a cold creamy thing. It is. I do prefer sorbets though. Like lemon sorbet. Love it. But at the same time I do like everything that is super sour, so. Times I was in dark type before work, see you later. Thank you for stopping by, appreciate it. Enjoy the dark diet. Okay, I would like to ask a question. Can someone help me with the guide? Because honestly, we are here. I don't have any other stuff installed. I don't know what else we would play. So I need a guide to pick up all of the soul stones. So if someone knows easy way to do it, I would love it. And I guess the first Berserker ending is the bullshit. With the 3 endings, 3 phases. Because I need to find all dungeons, Jarlings, and the soul stones. Yeah, if it has to be ice cream, then a proper sorbet. And your favorite is lemon as well. Oh heck yes! You don't snack much, you rather eat at home made hummus toast nowadays. You sound awesome. I think we would come along well, Aro.
Swear. You made if you ever.
So,
The fucking hell.
You saved it.
I'm trying to think how I'd say it. I always loved bread. Always. Bread was amazing. Very simple, very nice. But then because I don't take care of myself, I fucked up and things got back and I can't eat gluten anymore. So freshly baked bread is now something that I very, 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 very rarely can afford. Oh, we can't even fucking see it. Alright. Okay. Favorite candy, do you have any? Yes, the salmiak, mostly just the powder. One like salmiak mixed with licorice powder. Wait. If you don't mind me asking, and this is only if you don't mind me asking, where are you from? Because yes, I absolutely do love salmiak. Which is very, very common for a lot of Finns, I'd say. But like... Sour snacks are so good. Was very happy to find the 3 Kaveria tropical ice cream, very similar to Solero, but better. Oh yeah, I have noticed like their stuff is, because you know like their stuff oftentimes is something that I don't need to think about. Like so does it have allergens? I can just pick up whatever I want from them. They're gluten free and vegan, and so you pick up whatever you feel like. Like wow, amazing, you know. Just instant. You don't need to think like, so how many allergens does this have? Sturdy blade eye of chaos. Operating on 2 hours. Sleepy barely functional at this point. Yeah, kingdom for nap. Was born in Canary Islands, Spain, but you had been living in South Sweden since your teens. Okay. Born, yes. Yeah, it's just because oftentimes when someone who isn't from Finland, you ask them like, how do they feel about salmiak, and they are like, they hate salty licorice, which is like, well, they are salmiak can often be dyed with the salty licorice, but they are not the same still. And yeah, so it's something that you don't always see, that somebody even knows what salmiak is. Will I die if I eat this? Yeah, exactly. Is this worth dying for?
You've defeated. You require more soul stones to unlock more effects.
Licorice and everything, please. It's like a flavor you have to learn to like, you have heard, but you know what? You fell in love with it directly. Nice. Well, it depends. Some people like it little by little, like they, you know, keep eating it until they like it, and some people just fall in love with it immediately. No, they are lovely. Okay, so we are missing G. Oh, fuck it. Self-bog. There's a licorice mammy. How was it? That is something that I'm sad that I can't eat. Well, there is one option of a freaking gluten-free mammy, and I haven't even dared to try it. But like, I know a lot of Finns either love it or hate it, but mammy is definitely something that divides opinion. But I think the most I freaking miss is Karelian pastries. So like, that really saddens me, because I also like, I think that is once again Stockholm syndrome, fucking hell. Because like when I was young, we had to bake them shit ton. Always, every fucking party we were helping mom to bake Karelian pastries, and I always thought that there's a shit ton of time to make them. Well, of course, if you're making hundreds of them, it's gonna be a shit ton of time. So now that like I have been, you know, making them at home on my own, yeah, 15 minutes and it's ready. Like, damn, it's not that much of a thing to do, but freaking love them. Sadly can't eat them anymore, and nope, there are no gluten-free Karelian pastries because rye is one big part of it, and yeah. So now it's just like I would be happy if I could like even have them in the same room with me. Just need to trick someone else eating them so I can like sit in the same room with the curly and pastries and think about. Hi Garth Minis, how are you today? Which game is this? The first Berserker, Khazan. Sad to hear you have become gluten intolerant. To be fair, in my life it seems like every freaking year I find new funny allergies. Funny. Not, but like, it seems like I've started to develop more and more throughout the years. Since like when I was younger, I was only allergic to apples and pears. And now it's a long list of a million different things. The non-ripe pastries pirakas just aren't as good. They are nothing compared to those. Like, yeah, I guess they are eatable, but it would be heresy to call them Carlian pastries. They are not as, like, amazing. Open the Salmiken licorice store in a city near you. Oh, that sounds nice. That sounds really freaking nice. I bought 120 grams of the mixed powder for 8 euros. Damn. Okay, we need to find a jarling here. I don't know where it is. If I would be a jarling, where could I be? They do have a unmixed as well, but that one is proving to last very long. Oh, okay. Guess I knew I've seen it. Glad to see someone using a spear. Oh, yeah, I played through the whole game by only using spear. Because usually my option as a weapon of choice is the biggest sword that I can find. But this time I decided to use a weapon that I hate the most when the enemies are using it, so. I wasn't expecting pure salmic to be so sour. Ah, fair. Yeah, it's a very strong taste, I'd say. And that definitely like divides opinions even more. Where in the cookies is the jarling? Ah, okay, so it forces us to replay this. Okay, well. I'm evil and thingy. Brum. It's nice to be OP for a second. Brum. 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 It's actually really fucking nice to be OP for a second. Don't worry about spoilers from you. Oh, no worries. It's just the bot basically is automated message. So don't worry, it wasn't telling you anything. But yeah. Also, we already completed it. We went and killed the final boss earlier, and now I'm just roaming around because, you know, there is achievements that I could still collect.
Not that it will make much difference.
We need help, screams. Oh no, not the voices, not the voices again. You're playing Neo currently. Which one? The first or the second one? Those are freaking amazing games. That bit too much similarity with the enemy-wise, like that the enemies are very repetitive. But amazing games. The first one. Okay. Enjoy. It's definitely amazing one. Right. But where is the jarling? Jarling, where are you? Art is new. It's not for you. Ah, fair. Yeah, it's a little bit more fast-paced than a lot of other Souls-likes, I'd say. Burn. Art in... Ah! It's a great game. Art is harder than most Souls-like games. I would say it depends a lot about your playstyle, because I personally found it easier, but that might be because I prefer fast-paced attacks or playstyle compared to the regular Souls-likes. So that depends a lot how you play it, I'd say. If you may share from your exciting life, always asking for advice and thoughts about the girl you have been seeing. Oh, feel free, feel free. Like, you are always allowed to ask, and you know, if there is something that we can help with, I'd love to. When it comes to relationships, I'm good at giving good advices, but following them on my own? Nuh-uh. But hey, at least on my experience, I know what works and what doesn't. Just... Oh, well, more like I know what doesn't work. So feel free. 24 more days for Elden Ring Nightmare. Asumu. Burn. 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 You'll play the new Elden Ring Nightmare. I don't know. First of all, it's way too expensive, so it's definitely out of my budget. But if I somehow manage to get it, probably as a co-op, depending on my friend, because he was talking about that we should stream it together or play it together. I'm not 100% sure. So if that's gonna happen, absolutely. I do see that Anthony Howell is in that one, so might be that the answer is yes. But we'll see. Last week she told you she was visiting her sick relative and that's why she couldn't answer when you called and is feeling she's going through a lot at the moment, which you understandable. I'm wondering if it's okay to call her this week after or should you wait even more? That's a hard question. Because...
I just needed you to know. I love you.
I try to play with friends. Discord a random video that apparently in of one you can stack buffs and nerfs. Huh. I don't remember. I remember nothing. At all. Trying to think, where is the thing? The jarling. I need to find it. That's a hard question. Because it's so dependent on the person's personality, and honestly, like, I don't know the person, so it's hard to say which they would like. But I guess it's... Maybe ask, hey, would it be okay to call... as like a message, maybe? Like, hey, would you be up for a call this week? Totally fine if you're not. Oh no, it's time to walk the dog. Oh, Pearl won't be happy about the damn snow that decided to rain last night. Oh no! Well, hopefully the walk goes otherwise well. Hope the rest of the game goes well and have a pleasant day, everyone. Thank you for stopping by, I appreciate it. Hopefully we'll see you later again. If not, have a lovely rest of your day. Send a message before calling. Yeah, because then, you know, like... it might be a little, especially like if she's going through a lot in her life. Of course, as I said, like I can't know how her personality is, how she feels the most comfortable. But that's like what I personally feel like about those type of situations. That if you are unsure, you can always ask, because you know they can say no, and then you take the no as an answer. But if you ask, there shouldn't be issue with it. Because, you know, maybe she is up for it, maybe she isn't, but ask away and you'll find out.
Is it true, General? Are you really a traitor?
Bro.
All we did was follow your orders. Are we not traitors too?
We're not sharing too much, but it's a lot relative and she got sick. Really hard being old. With the blood cloth. Oh, yeah, that
That's what caused you such anguish.
must be some
Pathetic.
really hard to go through. So yeah, once again, I would say offering to be there if she needs is probably the best course of action, but not trying to force anything. Like your grandfather, when that happens, you can't walk or talk. But also, like, remember to be yourself. That is important in all of these situations. Like, some of it might be really hard to try to figure out what to do and all that, but like, be honest and be yourself. Because like trying to pretend to be something else ain't gonna be helping you in the situation. God damn, it's nice to be OP.
Here he is! Grab him!
Maybe it's up somewhere. Yourself would like to ask her if she maybe wanted to hang out some weekend to get her mind off things. That was your thought. Hey, that is not a bad thought. Because once again, there's one of those things you can always ask. She can always say no. Welcome back. Yes, you did miss it. We killed it already a while back. And now we have been just roaming around. And I'm trying to find the rest of the things so I would get achievements. And it turned out to only have 2 phases. Missed 2 calls from the doctors on Friday. Damn. Thanks for all the wise words. I'm not best, no wonder you're a queen. Queen of mistakes. Went there today and asked them what they wanted. Nobody knows. What the f? That's weird. Hey, we tried to call you and contact you, but we don't know what we wanted. Nobody has records of wanting anything to do with you. What? Okay. You do specific things, it gets 3 phases. Yeah, but that's the thing. We thought that I did those 3. We thought that I did those specific things. That's why we were confused that it didn't have the 3 phases.
It is time to hydrate.
How am I supposed to go and murder the thingy if I can't even see you? Like, you freaking dick. Yes. Can you smile for me or something? Where is it? Like, it's really fucking hard to try to fight with something that you can't see. Lovely. Fuck you. Freaking dick. Yeah, I hear it. Where is it? I hear it every now and then, but I don't see it. Oh, that was nice. I hear it again. I don't see it. Yeah, it's somewhere nearby, but I can't see it. Okay, big boo boo. Let's see how OP I am. Burn! Not that much. Okay. Oh, well, actually, I'll take that back. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, Anubis. Okay. Cute, that helmet made you think of the world's oldest diving helmet that is in a museum in Rahe, if you recall correctly. Yep, it is exactly in Rahe. They apparently tested to see if there was a weatherproof once and it leaked science as if. Yep. But they have actually made proper scuba stuff with the Nuori Herra, which is the, I guess, some sort of replica of the oldest one. And that one has been used for real. Also, it is like so strange because all the departments at the doctor's office text in a skeleton page if they want something, but there was nothing. When I'm meeting in person, they send to you there is one department that never writes on the web page, so it's you call them. They just called you up and say they have no record of having tried to contact you. What the? That sounds like they called to the wrong person and then they are like, "Oops, let's pretend that it never happened." Okay, let's do that. Right? Yep, never happened. You know, it sounds to me like that. Yeah.
Khazan, your mission is not over. Chaos is still at large. Become stronger. Fulfill your pact.
One jar over there, but where could it be? Who is that dude? The Phantom? You mean the voice actor or the character? Nice armor, thank you. Nice name, the Phantom. Yep. He's voiced by the Anthony Howell. Blade Phantom kind of looks like Sauron. Ah, kinda, yeah. And yeah, it's a Blade Phantom. Or Phantom, or whatever we want to call it. Alright, so where is the Jarling? Jarling? Where the fuck are you? Yeah, I feel like I need a guide for this. Oh well. Starting the day with burgers was a bad idea. Why? You're too filled with the food now. Wait, it was that direction. Okay, let's see this one. Food coma. Oh, okay. Do you need to complete today anything? I know, fuckface. I know what you planned for me. Gonna play some Lost in Random later on. Aw, enjoy. I really liked that game. That was a pleasant one. And the look at them happy skeletons, I think comes from there. Or to oh, skeletons! Feels so unique. It is, it is. Freaking loved everything about it. Like the combat was freaking amazing, and then, you know, on top of that there is so many freaking different things about it. I have that game installed and haven't booted it up yet. Well, I do hope that you will eventually. That's freaking awesome. Of course, like every freaking game, there are some bugs and glitches and all that, but overall, like, it was really pleasant. I personally enjoyed it a lot. Ow. Rude bacon. Rude. There is the Jarlin. Where is the Jarlin? A game you truly loved was Chris. I'm not sure how I played it. Sounds familiar.
You are agitated because of this Pavel.
He was the first one to betray me. Now he will pay.
Damn, Pavel. Burn. It's just a diner game. Huh. Burn. Like super cute platformer, you'd say. Okay. Need to remember to check it out. But who knows? Burn. There is the Jarlin. The Jarlin. Where is it? Some gorgy box, but nothing major. Mm-hmm. Where is it? Where is it? Really? Mistakes been made. Well, that sucked. I need to find a challenge. Need to find it. Bacon! Hi Hans, how are you today? And Francis as well, how are you? Interesting helmet, thank you, it's an awesome helmet. You know me, life is chaos. If only. Ate some capsule and the sun is shining, so you're okay, okay. Happy to hear. That's pretty pleasant news, not gonna lie. I've been on vacation, but you're here now. Miss you all. Aww, missed you too. How was your vacation? Hopefully it was as pleasant as possible.
Survivors from the war, plundering and killing as if the war never ended.
The eyes on the helmet. Didn't notice that before. That would mean like there would be a chance of you meeting people that would like to talk to you, for example. That sounds fucking scary, not gonna lie. But I know the feeling. Fucking know the feeling. How cute. What the fuck? Fuck off. Just like randomly without having to sacrifice a goat or someone to yeah, I don't know about that. That sounds too complicated. To let people to talk to me without them having to sacrifice something. Ugh. Sounds too crazy. I'm sorry. No. Big boo boo. Bonk, 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 bonk. Calm down! What the fuck is wrong with you? Like, come on. I am supposed to be OP and yet he's there like, I'm gonna fuck you up. Okay, you know. Terrifying. I don't hear a drawing. Where is the drawing? I've been in Tenerife and Fuerteventura and visiting some special spots there like in Siam Park, Aquatic Theme Park, or Loro. You even did as well. Oh, that sounds nice. Did you like it? I hope you did. Finished Expedition 33 story. You did not like the story. Something specific about the story without spoiling anything. Hard question, I know. You have taken a lot of photos and eat incredible. Aww, that sounds nice. That's so cool. You're from that archipelago. Nice. Oh. Burn. Burn. Okay, burn. Burn. artsy fartsy for the sake of artsy fartsy, but the game was so beautiful and the game mechanics were awesome. Okay. Yeah, I have heard that people are really into it and it's an amazing game to play, but yeah, new games are sadly not on my radar at the moment. For the sake of them not working, and for the sake that they cost money, which I don't have. So, sadly off the limits for me completely, but it's also super nice to hear that there are new games coming out that people enjoy. Just hope that I would be able to get to play them eventually as well. But we'll see, maybe in the future. So this game looks amazing, love the aesthetic. Oh no. It does. It's a pretty looking game and it runs well and all that. It was just that bit unfair, I would say. I was kind of stunned how well it ran for an Unreal Engine game. Ah, well. There it goes, so I won't be playing it. At all. Damn it. That was like, okay, well. Plus it was made by only 30 people. That is really nice as well. The new Doom is coming to the Xbox PC Game Pass, by the way. Oh, nice. And yes, 9 days until Doom. Can't fucking wait. There is the darling. There is it. 30 plus 50 contractors. Still. Except that I have the fancy edition, so I guess I get it a few days earlier. Thank you for stopping by, Tana. I appreciate it. Have a lovely rest of your day and hopefully we'll see you again tomorrow. Yes, fancy edition. Good to know you're going to avoid the stream like a plague for a few days. Fair. Understandable. I definitely can see myself doing the same with other people, so I don't want any spoilers from it. But it should also tell you, like, when it gives the notification, if you have the notification settings on, it should tell you that, hey, there is the Doom streams, because I don't start my streams with just chatting or something like that. So, it should tell you when we are playing it. I've seen some gameplay and you are in love with the game, you're just trying to convince yourself of its price tag. How much it is? Three days of early of buggy mess. With Doom, I will be confused if it is. Like, honestly, I will be confused if it's a buggy mess. Because now we are talking about Doom. Doom Eternal ran smooth like butter on my potato PC. So if Doom will be broken at launch, I will be confused. Very confused. And I will be having some questions. What the fuck did they do to the people who worked in there first? Not firing up Doom yesterday, it ran so well, it uses 4% of your CPU. Which Doom? But before you play it, you need to say some prayers not to anger the music overlord. Nah. Optimized games are hurting. Yep. You forgot about checking if your PC can run it. I keep my fingers crossed. I really hope that it can. I really do. And pray the demons to take artist right and give back Steve Herbert. There it is. Nice some power today. What's with the base helmet? Somebody said that it's a damn good helmet, so I tried, and yeah, it actually is a damn good helmet. So yeah. That's what with the helmet. It's a fucking good helmet. That almost ended badly. Where are you going to store things? On my backpack. That is under the cape. Not judgment here, just curious. Yeah, like it is for that reason. Because somebody said it's a good helmet. And yeah, it turned out to be a really freaking good helmet. First work day done after 4 months of unemployment, and you haven't slept in 14 hours and feel like crap. Oh, but you did it! You did it! So hopefully now you managed to get something to eat, just relax, catch some rest, and enjoy the rest of the day. You did it. I'm proud of you. How was the first day otherwise? Water keeps us cool in the fire, yeah. Coffee is on the way. Really is. Jarling in here. I wonder where it is. Monkey. Let's see that fuckface. Monk. I've been waiting for that, to be able to murder that fuckface with one head. That was nice. That was very fucking nice, not gonna lie. I don't know where did I got electricity on my spear, but fuck yeah. Amazing, let's fucking go. Burp. Your PC cannot run Doom Dark Ages. You're planning to build a new PC in the coming months, and Doom Dark Ages is now a good motivation for it. A little by little. Plus, think it that way. If for some reason it doesn't run well, you will be able to see it, and you will have time for them to fix it before you get to play it. So, think it positive. There is at least that. Was just driving around with the boss and get to know work areas and stuff. Basically, introduction day. Alright. Better damn well, or you rip into you. But as I said, like, it would be very freaking weird if Doom wouldn't work. Since they are exactly not known for, you know, broken ass games, so. I'd be terrified if it would be like, oh, you know what, Doom doesn't work. It would be like, what the fucking hell? Excuse me? You say what now? Why is it not working? Where is the drawing? Oh, almost fucked up. Boom. Where is the drawing? There is monkey. There is another. No more monkeys. Fuck off, monkey. I hear it. There it is. Boom. Where the fuck are the darlings? Okay, so we got everything from here. We are missing one stone and darling here. I have a feeling I know where they are, but they're probably in that one fucking room with the massive amount of spiders. I'd assume. Hype. No. Boom. Boom. Oh, okay.
Queen, it is time to hydrate.
Went to new hydrate mods today. Ah, yeah, because I was focused on the boss fight, so that kind of sort of made me forget to drink, and now it's just kind of sort of, oh, I'll do this bit and this bit and this bit and this bit, and then okay. Hi. Hi! I said. Fucking hell. Calm the fuck down, Spawder. The fuck down. Let me. I'll do this and then I'll hydrate. Bad habit, I know. Lovely. Wonder where is the soul stone though. I feel like vampire these days. Lazy during the day and sleepless at night. You poor thing. It's better. Way better to sleep during the day. Burn. Burn. Oh, hell nah. I remember you, fuckface. Burn. That's a trap. Speaking of Repentir, have you tried the new beta for Repo? I have not. Did you? We were looking at it yesterday. Should we try? But then we didn't. To be fair, if you people want, after the break, which I'm supposed to take in 20 minutes. Oh wait, no, Nemi is not available. I was like, we could, in theory, play the last 2 hours for Repo. But, yeah. Already forgot that, yeah, Nemi was watching F1. Oh, that was mean. That was mean. Why are you blanking me? Brunk. Oh. Was there anything like when is the new update supposed to come out? You don't remember. If you do remember, Spoiler, could you not do that? Thank you. Okay, so we have gotten rid of that. I don't know where is the last soulstone. I bet it's on a fucking spider area, because where else could it be? But burp. 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 Oh, hello! To you too. There is a spider on the ceiling. Burp. Burp. Oh. Fucking ow. Ghost hammer. Amazing. Brunk. Brunk. I assume it's gonna be in here. Oh, well, hello. Spider. Yeah, that's a likely feeling it's gonna be somewhere in that super freaking painful area. Yeah. Hey Elogi, how are you today? Yeah. Ah, it's a Jarling. Jarling.
Otherworldly beings here. Things must be getting
How is Elogi today? Why don't the spiders have a fucking poison pools?
must complete our mission.
There is some glowing, but there is nothing. Wait, I think this one is probably forward. Okay, I thought that he's gonna fall down, but that works as well. I was supposed to be OP, that spider didn't get the note! No, I'm just like trying to find the rest of the soul stones and the Jarlings for the achievements. Also, hi Rooney boy, how are you today? Nice usual Monday, prepping for the day, work today. The concert this weekend was amazing, both Camelans and Twin Tribes were amazing live and had an amazing time and went to the after party. Someone and run into good friends. Nice. Happy to hear. Sounds very pleasant. Can you not do that? Oh wait, I don't have the thingy. Well, yes, I'll die. Okay, Venom. Sucks to be me, I guess. Haha, sucks to be you. Right. But yeah, I'm just currently trying to find the rest of the soul stones and the Jarlins for the achievements, so then I can close the game and get the fuck out of it. That's what I'm currently trying to do. So far, we have been managing to find the Jarlings pretty well, but the soul stones seem to be a tad bit harder. Wonder where they are. Should have picked up a guide, I think. That would have helped a lot. Since I don't even know like where I should be looking for the soul stones, since we have gotten most of them. I'm missing like a couple. So finding them seems to be slightly annoying. Just a teeny tiny bit. Phantom abilities. Wait, I got something for one of the phantoms. Nice. That is also pleasant. And soon we will be seeing how I'll run a new game plus run, because I'm like, oh, I don't know, I'm so tired. Big boo boo! No hugs for you! So many pretty phantoms. There it is. Nice. Alright. Yes. I got everything from this area. We can go back to the Chris. Is there something specific that you would like to see after this game? We have roughly, was it 9 days or something like that before the Doom. So if there is something specific you'd like to see before it, let me know. But yeah, look at these fancy ones. Still need to update a few of them, but most of them are like... Wait. Why have you forsaken us? Why have I not completed one side mission? What is this shit? Well, let me check out. So, everything. I'm missing the Jarling from this area. I don't know where the fuck is it. So I guess we'll have to just go back eventually. Yeah, so one Jarling from the first area. Why have you forsaken us? What is that mission? Wait. Oh, let's check these ones as well. So one Jarling. One soul stone. 2 soul stones, 1 Jarlen. 3 soul stones, 1 Jarlen. 4 soul stones, 1 Jarlen. Where's the old stones found? Five soul stones, one Jarlan. 6 soul stones, one Jarlan. 7. 8. 9. 9 soul stones, one Jarlan. 10. 10 soul stones, one Jarlan. Okay, so 10 soul stones and one Jarlan. I have an issue though. I don't know where is the Jarlan.
Do you need my
Also, how do we manage to complete that side quest? How am I supposed to complete it?
Use the blade if you
Just look at it. It says that we are missing one. Which is... Where is it? Where did it go? Not the research facility was... Okay, so... We need to go El Rabaka sector. I have no idea where is it. What is an apple? My English is probably just breaking and I don't understand something that is simple, but... Of the Forgotten Temple. Okay, so Jarlan. We are missing Jarlan. Where is a Jarlan? Boss fight is over there. Okay, Gravis, yes. No, I'm genuinely terrified. Like, am I misunderstanding something? Wouldn't be the first time, to be honest.
that device? You require more soul stones to unlock more effects.
Okay, Jarlan is somewhere. Where is Jarlan? You're dancing in your head, but sitting down Arl, if that makes any sense. It does. It does. More than you imagine. Oh wow. Freaking hell, those are still making massive amount of damage. Where are the Jarlens? Where the fucking cookies are they? We are missing one freaking Jarlen. I need to find it. I need to find it. This is important now. Very freaking important. If I'm missing one. Of course, we turn it to the wrong fucking direction.
The device is still working. Mortal, find a way to deactivate it.
I'm trying, but I'm also trying to find a Jarlen. We are missing one. One! So that makes me really feel like we need to find it. That's a important mission for today. If someone knows where it is located, I'd love to hear. You just realized the new Stellaris DLC comes out today. Still haven't finished your current playthrough. Aww. It do be like that at times. We'll get to play it eventually, I'm sure of it. It's not here. Where the cookies it could be. I'm gonna wait until I have paycheck this week, pick it up and then buy it. Sounds like a plan. game you want to buy badly yourself is RDDR. Do you think it's never on a big sale today? Oh. The Tainted Grail comes out soon. Wait, what is that? Bethesda game not made by Bethesda. Open world game in a King Arthur fantasy world. Okay. Sounds interesting. You link it in Discord. Thank you. We have some financial responsibilities, so you may have to look at that situation and then decide. There. I'm sure you'll be able to get it eventually, if not immediately. Hey, at least a good thing about it, like if you don't get it immediately, you get to see if the DLC is working and, you know, doesn't break the game or so on. That is the good about the waiting. At least you get to see all the bugs and so on. I hear it. I don't see it. There it is. Give me achievement. Yes. Hi, the Gothic Storyteller. How are you today? Okay. User also didn't seemingly get the memo about it that I was supposed to be OP now, but sure. Oh. Doing better after the stressful weekend is over. I am happy to hear. Hopefully this week overall is gonna be way less stressful. Alright, now we are supposed to find the blade. Okay. We can teleport away from here. Wrong.
Good. We've stopped the energy escaping.
Yeah. Not gonna go inside that area. Need to find a blade. Where is the blade? There isn't one, okay. so it's okay. More eternity. That's fine. One of the things that you are pushing to buy is the Bat Creature Empire Avatar they hinted at in one of the preview posts. Huh. Okay.
Queen, it is time to hydrate.
Burp. 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 Alright, let's hope that the sword is here, otherwise I will be slightly over. Okay, there it is. So we are missing 10 soul stones. That's quite a lot, not gonna lie. But I will. Okay. Wait, so this... Oh, fucking hell. I guess we are gonna go to a boss fight, because this doesn't let us go back. It doesn't allow us to go to the freaking place, so I guess we're gonna get fucked over by a boss fight. Well, such is life. Or not. Actually surprised about that. Very surprised, because you know what, like... I don't know there. Some good news. Finally got to land Legion Book 7 in the House Heresers. So your journey continues. You have heard Legion is amazing. Nice. That sounds really nice. I hope you enjoy it. What? Fuck you. Let me teleport back to the Chris. Pretty please. Thank yous. Okay. So we are missing something into sector something 4. The people were asking an arm and a lasgun for use and often beat up copies of it, and someone said he was waiting for them to lend it to you. Okay. Well, it's good to hear that you managed to borrow it at least. Because yeah, if it's a super fucking expensive, it definitely can become like, oh, this is not so nice thing. I can't seem to find the thing that I haven't completed. Or is it like, you went there too early, so now you cannot. Wait, why have you forsaken us? Have I not found something from there? Yeah, because it says that I'm missing something from here. Your voice is too relaxing. In a game like this? I appreciate that. You have zero idea how much that actually means to me.
Bodies. What is he trying to do here?
Like, that means the freaking whole world to me. Thank you. So I am missing an item, I assume. because yeah, it talks about this area. But it's just this first one, so I wonder where is it? I guess it's something that I was supposed to find easily, or is it something I have not looked at? Or also reading another 40k novel as well. Let you know how both turn out. You can say the book could have used an editor. I figured GW wouldn't let things like that slide, but there you are. Aww. Well, it do be like that at times. No jumping. Burn. 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 Is it a secret item in a secret area or something like that? Maybe? It says that I'm missing something in here. It does make me think that there is something. Can you not do that? Pretty fucking please. Brunk. Brunk. Sir, fuck off. Brunk. Brunk. For yourself. Oh yeah, here is this one. Boop. Brunk. I'll gladly edit for GW. You're welcome to pay you in copies of HA's books and Wouldn't that be nice? Random sharing, but you are in this phase at the moment in your life. Well, you feel so bored of everyday life and just long for finding someone who spent your time, energy, and life with to do stuff and fun. Things are more fun to do with someone else in it. Hey, it's fine. Like, if you are in that spot of the life where you really feel like, hey, this would be really nice, why not? I don't see it as a bad thing to be able to recognize that. Some people prefer more alone time, some people don't, and there is nothing wrong about enjoying other people's company. Haha! I found the soulstone. Nice. I was not looking for it, but I found it. Right. I'm still wondering, like, what am I missing on this? Bronk. Bronk. Oop. Thank you for the lurk, appreciate it. You hear that? But in the end, you feel yourself. You are in a way that we don't want to be alone. You would say in the long run. Maybe, but still, like, if that would be completely true, like, yeah, most of the people are like that. They would prefer not to be completely alone in the long run. But there absolutely are people who also enjoy it that way. Otherwise, we wouldn't have the people who live in the forest avoiding everyone. So I do think that it is something that both of those can exist at the same time. But yes, most of the people are more, I guess, in preferring at least some sort of social interactions. so confused. So it says that I'm still missing something. I'm still missing something and I don't fucking know what. And there. And it confuses me. Because look at this. Khazan memories. El Ravaka village. Why have you forsaken us? We are missing something. Sector number 4. And then on another note, society kind of pressures us to start a family. Or it's almost bad thing to be single, like it's something wrong with you then. Yeah, that is so freaking true. Like, come on, if you don't have the will to start a family, don't start a family. There is nothing wrong of not wanting to have a family. But there is indeed something wrong to try to pressure other people to get a family against their own will. Or like, get a family that they don't want. Like, there are people who want to start a family. Hey, if it is for you, go for it. But at the same time, it's definitely something that is not for everyone. And it's, in my opinion, pretty unfair that people are, you know, guilty tripping you for not wanting one. Plus, what is the definition of family? Overall. Isn't it something that can be different things? Like friends are the family that we chose. So doesn't it count as a family as well? So like, it does also feel like some people define it a certain way and then they want to define it for everyone else as well, which is pretty unfair. Since not everyone sees the family as the same way. You get that all the time. Just brush it off at this point. The kids talk from even co-workers and just scoff at them. That's fucked up. I am sorry, but that is fucked up. Like, nah. Nuh-uh. Can you stay still so I can shoot you in the head? Thank you. The girl you are seeing at the moment, she's kind of sad. She wants to make her own family and spend time with the people she enjoys. That makes a lot of sense to you. Also, remember that is something that you have to be on the same page with another person. Some people do say that, nah, it's fine, you can talk about that type of stuff later on. But honestly, you are both saving each other's time if you talk about if you want to, you know, start a certain type of family or not. Very early. At least that, and that is just purely my own opinion. People are all of it to follow it or not, up to you. But I personally do think that it's saving everyone's time if you are going to talk about it very early. That you know that you both stand in the same page about wanting to start a family. It's quite a big thing, so it's not a conversation that you should leave like, oh, when we have dated for a couple of years, because, you know, at that point it really will suck. When you are dating a couple of years, the person who you are, you know, having a completely different expectations than they have for you. You can be honest and say, you don't know what you really want when it comes to marrying kids. Yeah, and that's fine. That's fine. Like the notion with you. Weird families, a lot of dumb people in the world. But yeah, like, even though, yes, it's big and scary thing to talk about, I understand that, but it's still something that think about. You're dating 2 years. Or someone who you think is, you know, someone who you want to start a family or, you know, that type of things. And then it turns out that the person has completely different expectations than you have. So it's better to talk about it too early than too late. To save both of your time, to save both of your feelings. And hey, who knows, maybe when it's the big talk at the very beginning of the relationship, turns out you both want the same things, that's also something that possibly helps for the future as well. You're like, oh, wait a minute, we want the same things. I would say you are more against marriage somehow, but never against kids with a great partner that fits. Hides in the dumpster. No. Golden, I wanna multiply conversation. Yeah, but I do personally think that those type of things should be talked very early, so you are on the same page about the things, and none of you is expecting something that the other one isn't interested of at all. I don't know what's happening with you. Maybe you're becoming adult. It's fine. It's fine. No, 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 no. Come on. Spider, you have not gotten the note about I was supposed to be OP. Why are you doing this to me, Spider? I was supposed to be good at this game, Spider. You are ruining it. Being an adult is a myth. You just get more aware and your knees start to hurt more. Well, depends on... I'm sorry, but depends on the person as well. It's not for everyone. I still like... Also those things vary as well. Like everything else in a life. It's hard to say, oh yeah, everyone is gonna go through this when people live very different lives and not everyone necessarily goes through the same bullshit as somebody else. And a lot of different aspects as well. And apps start to be the best thing in the world. Yeah, okay. Okay, then I am still very, very far away from that adulthood. Think you could co-workers in their 50s and still think like children. You're arachnophobic? Don't worry, I will murder the spoilers for you. Don't worry, I will keep you safe. There is no spiders. But yeah, when it comes to adulthood, I have heard so much things. Oh, this is gonna happen. This is gonna happen. This is gonna happen when you are this and this and this years old. No. Those are like a lot of things are very personal. What will happen? Of course, there are similarities, but not everything is gonna be something that happens to everyone. It just isn't. Yes, there absolutely can be similarities on some thing is more common than others, but that doesn't mean that everyone is gonna go through the same stuff. The same way as, you know, like with the amount of sleep that I have, for example. The doctors don't believe that I'm having any sort of brain function at this point. So I guess that's one point of view. Okay, so I think it was that one that is gonna fall down and get destroyed. Yeah, because I don't think we can fall there. Maybe we can. I don't know. Yeah, lovely. I've never met an actual adult. People just have more experience. What even does it mean being an adult? We have never heard an actual explanation that makes any sense. Because there isn't one. Because people experience things so differently that there cannot be one. Oh yeah, this is how it should be. Because it might not be the same for everyone else. That is your huge issue. Going to sleep, need at least 1 hour or more. Sleeping doesn't fit in my skill set, if I'm being honest. Never was. And doesn't exactly seem to be getting any better at it. I've had insomnia since I was a kid. And it seems to be following me still. Say it's not possible. So. Woods. I don't know where the fuck are we supposed to go. I am missing something in here, but I cannot find that something that we are missing. And it's fucking infuriating. Ah, don't touch me. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. What's your opinion on the matter? Is your brain working overtime or relaxing? I don't know how to relax. I genuinely don't know. Never know. The same way as like when people are like, okay, so how does feeling safe feel like? I don't fucking know. Never learned it. You're going to bed as well. Can't keep your eyes open. Aww. Sleep well. Sweet dreams. And thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Only chaos and anxiety. Yep. That is pretty much actually for real what is going on in my brain. Also, I've made a fucking massive mistake. Not sure if you know this, but I was not supposed to come here. I was not supposed to fight with anything. I was supposed to go somewhere else. Wait, anywhere else than here, but I guess we are, you know. Oh. Yeah, we were supposed to not come here, but okay, fuck it up. Don't do it, don't do it, don't do it. Heal up, heal up, heal up, heal up. Shit. I'm stuck. I'm stuck! Your own personal thought of the world adult should be people who can think for themselves, have understanding, compassion towards others.
Savior of the world. Why are you now trying to
It's
destroy
not a bad way to define it, no. But once again, like, it's hard to say that one opinion would be the right. Like, because it is how we define it, but it might not be how the others define it, and there is so big variety of different people that they might completely define it different. And hi Tui, how are you today? Because kids lack that, and many adults lack that too. Yeah, but some kids have it. So it's once again like something that is really hard to say, like, this is the correct way, you know. I don't understand. Where is it? El Ravage Village. Is it something that I can't complete because we have completed the game? Does anyone know? Hope you feel as beautiful as you look today. Oh, thank you. Sadly no, but I appreciate it. Yeah, because it says it's completed, but it doesn't allow me to have it completed. Like, it says it is completed, but when we actually look at the freaking thing, it is not completed, which is why I can't collect the things. So I wonder if it's something that, you know...
You've defeated.
I don't know. I really don't know. It's confusing. Very confusing. Let's look at this. Okay. So that where we go says that we have completed. But then it says that the side mission is not completed. So I'm wondering if it's bugged, as per usual. Or, well, it seems like there is an item that we haven't managed to find. But I don't know where is that item, you know. Or is it somewhere else? Hi Kuro, how are you today? Let's do something stupid. I have a feeling I might know where is one item. So let's go check it out. All of the Empire, Blood Inside. Is it like that one? Might be that one. Let's see. Just from work, not the greatest. How are you? P.S. You have some question about DS. Feel free to ask. I'll help if I can. Me, just same chaos. Forget to have it though. Aw, good luck. Have a nice walk. Alfred says you do know it costs money. Oh no, we have that stuff again. It's not this one, yeah, it's the next one. Next one. Wait, is it even main entrance to the temple? Maybe. Maybe. Because we need to go to the ceiling, to that. Remember the horrible area that I complained how I hated, how it reminded me of Orlando. That's the only place where I remember that we have not gotten all of the items. Money thing is sorted while the science you're playing again, which makes DS a bit harder, which is okay. Change strategy, but now somebody Farkeeper is killed. You don't know and why. I got to be honest, I don't remember. I know I'm very helpful, but I don't remember. Be about to tip, change it, rail demo will be first soul game. You try. Ooh! I hope you'll enjoy it.
It is time to hide.
No more 10 healings. Maybe it's a new game plus. Does anyone else remember? And well, you know, the money thing is sorted, but you know, now I got to wait to hear if I can stay living in here. which can make the whole money thing not be sorted, because basically if I have to move, I have to restart the whole money process. So it's a remastered version. I have not played it. I played the Prepare to Die edition. So I'm not sure if it's even like a different in that one. But I don't remember at all. Damn. Where has my memory gone? Oop. Alright, let's open the door. You see anyone from landlord? Still anything? Nope. So we'll see. I'm just so freaking tired. How everything is all the time so freaking unstable. I can't trust anything. At all, it seems. Yeah, and dude at Ghost City didn't give you a key, so you had to kill him to get the key, which sucks. Huh. Wonder what was his issue. Don't do it, sir. No, no, no. We are not doing this. Come on, come on, come on! I hate this area. Have I said I hate this area? Fuck off. I seriously hate this area. It reminds me so much about the Anor Londo in all of the fucking wrong ways. Can we just go? Yeah, but here I am. I came here because I think that the one item that I haven't managed to find is possibly in this place. Fuck you. Sadly have to run for now. Got an errand before 6. Well, thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Have a lovely rest of your day, and hopefully we'll see you tomorrow again. Thank you for having you. Thank you for all the kind words and advice. I appreciate it a lot. Have a good day, everyone. Yeah, thank you for stopping by. And like, thank you for sharing. Because, you know, it's nice to be able to help, or at least, you know, try to help. Berserker. Okay. Scared. There is the one item over here. Yeah, I can't do that. Well, that went so fucking badly wrong. Just... What did we get? What did we get? What did we get? Did we not get anything out of that? I did this whole freaking trip here for nothing. Because I thought that we would get something out of that. Will, sucks to be me. Oh well. At least now I know, because that was the one item that I knew that I was missing and it was bothering me because, you know, I thought that it was something super fucking important. So it's, you know, good to know that it actually wasn't. Well, now you're again at a place which you hate the most. After 2 bell gates opened that shitty area. You pick guy with... Oh no. Is that an Orlando or am I imagining? Yeah, I don't remember the name. Those snake dudes are annoying AF. Oh, wait, isn't that the Seth's Funhouse? Sounds like it. Funhouse, you know. Fun. Don't understand it. So it is here, somewhere in here where we are supposed to find an item. But I can't seem to find it, and I wonder if it is something that, you know, we cannot complete anymore for some reason. We went through 2 lollipops and we killed the final boss, and we have killed the final boss already like a couple of hours ago, and now I'm just trying to get the rest of the achievements. Also, hi Music Man, how are you today? Yes, it's Funhouse. That's what I said. Thank you for the GG, appreciate it. Yeah. We completed it without the summons. And we found all the Junjin's Starlings, which is... I'm trying to find all of the soul stones as well, but haven't managed to yet. Okay, need to take a discard into shop because it's not turning on after the power outage. Aww, that sounds horrible. I'm sorry to hear. I do hope that they manage to fix it and that it won't become super expensive. Basically, New Game Plus, I need to find out what happened to Ozma and get another ending, so few. And the soul stones.
All these lovely jars piling up. Just look at all these lovely jars you brought back.
Monster Hunter Rise had a big off, so you
How
got
about
it.
you become a
Ooh,
jar
I hope you like it.
enthusiast like me? Thanks to your help, dungeon is free. Jars hold more secrets than you'd imagine. Once you bring those, my jar, why anyway?
Wow, that was expensive. Should have bought that. Oh well. They tried to reach Osma about his car's extended warranty, and he snapped. Yep. Neo called and wanted its Charling's back. Can't be.
Oh.
Craft sets. Okay, and I wanted to craft the freaking Master of Chaos. So, Sturdy Plate, Eye of Chaos. Which I think that we don't have. Okay. But yeah, let me look at achievements. So we are missing 5. Destroy every soulstone. We are missing 9. Reach the first Berserker ending, which is the another ending that we did not get. So that. Discover the truth about the Ozma. I don't fucking know. Maybe that comes also if you got the another ending. But I don't know. Or it is bugged. Embark on the second journey, so that's a new game plus. And then summon the wandering soul of the rift, so the helper. I'm also surprised that you haven't just tossed the game into the fire. Same, to be honest. Did Q got some gift at Steam? I did not hear anything, no. But for real, does anyone know? Is this a bug? Let me check out the Steam. But is this a bug? Because, look at, it says completed on everything, but here, this side mission is not completed, for some reason. I think I'm missing an item, but we have tried to go through it. Aww, thank you, Kuro, appreciate it, thank you so much. I guess I'll be playing that one as well. But yeah, like it says that I'm missing something, but we did not manage to find that. So if somebody knows where that item is located, I would love to know. Because when we go to it's the El Ravacas village, I guess. So when we go there and we check it out, over here. We go here, El Ravaka village. Why have you forsaken us? It says completed. So I am missing something from that thing, but I don't know what and where, and I need to find it. I want to find it. I need the achievements. Ouch. But yeah, Music Man, I actually did get like 6 lollipops for today. Because, like, as I mentioned at the beginning of the stream, I genuinely thought about quitting the game on Saturday. Because the game started to really bring out only my very negative traits. And my blood sugar was going down and all that. And I was like, I'll think about it until Monday if I quit it. And just let it be. And then I was thinking about it and I was like, you know what? Back in the time when my streams were 8 to 10 hours long. Without breaks. We were stuck on that fucking Guardian Ape on Sekiro for 2 days. Whole 2 days. So, what does it mean that we are a couple of hours stuck in a freaking final boss of this game? It means nothing. This game ain't break me. And so we did complete it. Did manage to. But yeah, it does look like it's even early item in here because yeah, I don't know. I need to find it because it does make me feel like it's find the truth about Ozma. So it really makes me feel like this is what we need. But where in the fucking cookies it could possibly be in here? Because like now we have run through this whole freaking thing, and I can't seemingly find it at all. So we are missing something. But where? Especially because it seems like it's very early at this level. So where? Where? Because you know, here is the zap. The thing is, I can't seemingly find anything secret. Like, there is a wall. And just a wall. Oh. These are also just walls. Oh. your message on Discord, thank you. Wait, did you send it about this one? Boop. Check it. I usually avoid checking messages, but I just want to be done with this. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. For some reason, missions won't end after defeating the boss. I do have the achievement for all side missions. Oh. Ew. I look crazy hitting the walls. Oh, I look crazy? Honey, I am crazy. So it's not just a look. Hi Spooks, how are you today? You also look really pretty. Thank you. Do it's okay, honey. Aww. You are the lovely type of crazy. And yeah, I agree, you are crazy beautiful. Yep, that I can agree with any day. One comment says that you need to restart the mission in settings. Which is like, oh, you have to fucking... Yeah, it's just like... That's slightly annoying, because I think that we are missing an item, which is why it doesn't work. Because like when we looked at the things, it says that it's a missing item. So I wonder if there is a, you know, oh, what the fuck, find an item from somewhere, you know. Burn. That would fix it. Just got out of your first consultation with therapist, it was pretty nice. Oh, happy to hear. I'm freaking proud of you, well done. It's not super easy to go and talk to the therapist, so very proud of you. I don't have all the items, that's the thing. I don't have all of them. I'm missing one. Third one on the list of the items. So that makes me also think that it's probably somewhere here, you know, at the beginning of the level, because it says that it's something like that. But yeah, it's a third one that is supposed to be in this area. Or at least I assume, if it goes in the correct order. Well, fuck you too! Fuck face. Can you not do that, please? Burn. Burn. She's not pretty crazy. She's crazy pretty. Feels surprisingly better to share about some stuff with completed third party. It do be like that, because, you know, like, then, especially if you are someone who feels uncomfortable about talking to your friends, about things like that, or if you feel like you are burdening other people, it does help quite a lot. Plus, overall, I personally feel like there is some stuff that is just better to share to a therapist, because they have tools and methods to work with it. But that might be also just my personal point of view. Of course, it's a good thing to also like talk to your friends and all that, but at the same time, yeah, it's a nice thing to also be able to share it without thinking about how is it gonna affect on their point of view about you. That is what I'm guilty of. Thinking about, if I share this, people are gonna change their point of view about me. You do feel comfortable talking with friends, but it's a bit different talking about the same thing with the therapist. I know. I have been in the therapy for many. So yeah, definitely can see the difference. Two things can be true at the same time. One more message queue, maybe that. Oh, okay. Let me check. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Sir, let me read my messages for fuck's sake.
Yeah, it was first time and you think it was cool. I'm very happy to hear. Whoop. Item impossible to pick up. There's no drop area, and the first drop there is an item, but can hold to the edge of the blood. Wait, what? I might have an idea where that place is that you're talking, but at the same time, like, I'm not sure. Like, is it really the area here? So started Expedition 33 game and have been really enjoying it. Happy to hear. Hi Luz, how are you today? We came from there. Yeah, the freaking drop area. Because I'm not sure if it's, you know, something that we already have. Or is it? I really don't know. Brung, 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 brung. Ah, fuck no. No, 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 we are not doing this shit. Fuck off, big boo boo. You good? Happy to hear? Me, just the same chaos that life has been in the past months. Doesn't seem to be calming down anytime soon, sadly. Has the game gotten better? We completed it. Now I'm just trying to find the item to complete the mission. You are not the item that I'm trying to find to complete this mission. Fuck off. Have you thought about off? And we can have multiple opinions about that. Burn. Alright. Thank you for the hug. Guessing you have a Nito sculpture if that exists. Oh, I wish. I freaking wish. I do not. The Nito sculpture, the only one that I have seen, costs 600 euros, so I do not have it. I wish I would, but I do not have it. Would be fucking amazing. But that bit out of my price range once again. As per usual. But would love it. It would be amazing. It would complete my life. Everything would be better. Not really. Be the same shit in a different package. Alright, I think it's here. Yeah. Alright. So I assume you mean this place. And I guess it's in the middle. Mayhaps. Brunk. Brunk. Alright. So I guess it is over there that we are supposed to go to. And I guess I already fucked it up. Yep. Thank you, Kuro. 53 in Etsy, but it looks not that big. Ooh. Can you link it to me, pretty please? I'd certainly love to see that. Would put it on my wish list.
Please, please, please. Fuck yes. There it goes. Thank you, Kuro. Appreciate it. Appreciate it a lot. And thank you for the link as well. Oh, fuck, we got that achievement. So not too many left. I think rest of them probably are doable. Not this time around, but you know. Because another one needs a new game plus, so... Not anytime soon. A quick googling gave you 700 something, but yeah. Yeah, that's a teeny tiny bit expensive, you know. Like, just teeny tiny bit. Alright, and that means we can... Burp. Burp. Upgrade that fully, which is we have that full. Let's go there. All done, yeah. Just need to play New Game Plus, find all of the soul stones, and summon the Wandering Soul of the Rift, which is the helper. I think. Let me check. Yeah. It is the helper, right? Understandable. Yeah, embark on the second journey, so that's a New Game Plus. Reach the first Berserker ending, so the another ending, and destroyed every soul stone. Those are now the ones that I'm missing. Thank you for the GG, I appreciate it. I think we need to sell some items. Because I want to see how much that another jar would make damage if I change to it. So... Hello, random person.
You saved us.
You saved us. Oh, no, I fucking didn't. I wanted to destroy the world, but you can't do it. Fuck you. Nobody asked my opinion. But no. You want to help us. No, I don't. Ooh, let's... Oh, I do love that they are not allowing you to sell that. That's actually amazing. I don't know if I can actually make enough money. Probably not. It goes close by though, I think. Let me go and check out how much did the dude want. Get some food, you're starving. Enjoy your meal. Hi Colored Cullington, how are you today? Oh, don't worry, the bot is still there if you want to see it. But yeah, we did kill it pretty early during today's stream. Okay, so I want, see... 849, okay.
Queen, it is time to hydrate.
purchase. Most special. Okay, standard jar. Burp. Burp. Alright, let me see. Okay. Max health. Defense. Damage. Yeah, I'm actually not sure which one of those is better, you know, like, they're pretty freaking good, both of them. So, I'm not sure, like, is it that they are actually better or... Also completely unrelated, but started doing agency stuff in GD Online. That's actually been pretty fun. Happy to hear that you're enjoying it. So there is also that Star Wars XCOM game coming out, so not sure when you're not sure going to buy it. Even though it sounds like your kind of game. Ah, fair. Still pissed off they cancelled Star Wars 1330. Probably better that way, so they at least cannot ruin it. Salty Q is salt. Extra fucking salt.
Down.
Look at them happy skeletons.
Thank you for the gifted subscriptions. Appreciate it. Thank you so much.
Look at them happy skeletons.
Okay, so craft. Oh yeah, I need the chaos sturdy gem. Yeah, I need the freaking chaos thingy to be able to build it. Because yep, this thing seems good. Sturdy blade, Eye of Chaos. I don't know where the fuck do we get Eye of Chaos, but probably somewhere randomly. Never mind, you guys going to wishlist this, but EA already has a plenty of money. Oh no. Yes, we have completed everything. We are just missing a few things in here, but I don't think we get achievements out of those. But yeah, I would say overall, once again,
So,
my opinion about the game,
You made if you
I
ever
would go hell and back.
you did it, I swear.
Just to listen to Anthony Howell. It seems like this game is
You
definitely
saved us.
proof of that. Once again. That I would go hell and back and listen to Anthony Howell talking. That bit ridiculous, I fully admit that, but it did work. It did work. It's worked before, will work. Okay.
Khazan, your mission is not over. Chaos is still at large. Become stronger. Fulfill your pact.
Why would I be amazing? I do now. Suffer through a video game. Okay, so we are missing 10 soul stones and we have left 40 minutes left.
So in a theory, we could go and find them. Okay, so Lake City, Aldevir. Wonder where they are. If there is missing just one, it's probably closer to the end of the level. If I'm missing 9, we could try to find them, but yeah, at the same time feel like we should probably find a guide. Would make it faster and easier. Oh wait. This is the place where Torokka is. Alright. Oh! Well, that was fast. That was fast. Amazing. We found it. Now we can go. Okay. Where is... Damn. Well, that was quick. Yep. Think about if I wouldn't have noticed it. Where the fuck is it? And then look at the guide and be like... Would have been slightly salty, not gonna lie. Okay. Okay, so we are missing 1 here as well. As we go here. So 8 left. And if we manage to find all... Hello? Yeah, if we manage to find all of them in a certain amount of time, we'll try to see if there is a Mr. Noodle who wants to get out. Okay, so we are missing 1 in here. Somewhere in here. There is some evil boss over there. I am doing the same freaking mistake again. Oh, okay. Can I just... Ooh. Okay. Ow. Power has been cut off. So 1 soul stone somewhere on this freaking level. Even fucking slightest clue where it could be. We'll see. Definitely not on the boss fight area, so we are not supposed to go there. Might be somewhere inside of a fucking wall, because this place was full of secrets. Didn't seem to be over here either. Where is it? There's a big boo-boo over there. Get there. Right. There's a mini boss here. There was 1, okay. So the other one is probably more far away. Fuck you too. How's the game doing? Oh, we are missing, is it like 8 soul stones? Which is something that I'm currently trying to do to find them. We managed to beat the boss. Other than that, not sure. Okay, and we can't go there. Alright. So where in the cookies is the soul stone is the question. It was not in here, so maybe it's the second sword. Welcome back. Boop, boop.
So pretty much just trying to find the rest of the achievements, I guess. For the sake of doing so. Okay, so... One soul stone in this area. Boom. Okay. Blah 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 blah. I just realized what fucking area it is. So it might be that finding it is an fucking impossible. Burp. Boop. Boop. So a soul stone is somewhere. Where? Boom. Boom. Ow, 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 what the fuck? That's a one hit. Lovely. Well, that's good to know. Boom. Fuck you too. I don't wanna fight with you in this area. Fuck that. Can you like not fight with me in this freaking area? Like out of all the areas in the whole freaking game. Hey, let's fight in the area with the freaking lasers. Like, come on, dude, you need help. Soulstone. That's it. But yeah, we already found all of the jarlings, and now we're just hunting soulstones. Why not? Need to figure out where the fuck could it possibly freaking be. Okay. It's great to be in this area where we can't see what the fuck is attacking us. Loving it. Boom. Okay, not there. Boom. Not there. Okay, up there either. Smack. Smack. Hit that one? No. Burn. You think you're just going to spend the day watching TV? You think you kind of burnt yourself out of games for a bit? Okay. Well, I do hope that you enjoy the TV. Have you gone through the yearly Lord of the Rings and Star Wars marathon already? You know, it's important. A very important. Every year thing. Welcome back. Not yet. You're not really in the mood for a movie marathon. Maybe in a bit.
so we need to find one more of those. Wait, did I? Yeah, I did fuck up. Oh. Maybe it's not in the... Okay. Where was I supposed to go? Here. But this is already where we went. Yeah, because there is the... mini boss. But the mini boss is also gone. I don't know where the soul stone is here. I've not even fucking slightest idea. We ran through the whole freaking area and I couldn't find it, so I don't know. Ow. Damn. So in one of the places finding the soul stone is so freaking easy, and then the next one is like, yeah, I have zero idea where the fuck is it. Oh really? Anubis is doing something on the background. Apparently redecorating, it seems. More sounds are like more like throwing stuff. Okay, so it does say that we are missing one in here, but I'm starting to feel like I need a fucking guide to do that, because yeah, we went through all that area and I couldn't figure out where the fuck is it, so no. Okay. One in here as well, and that's also a really big area, so probably a guide for that as well would be great. One in there, and that's once again a big area. And one in there. But it also seems like a pretty big area as well. So maybe I just need a guide for all of those. We're missing 8. Quite a lot. How about these ones? 1. Of course in a freaking here. So once again, guide would be great. And with these. Okay. How about why is it all the freaking massive areas? That there's the silence, yeah. Yep, it does seem like all of the freaking massive areas are like, yep, go and find. Execution ground entrance. Another thing that I'm wondering is, where do we get these? Look at this.
You've defeated.
Oh, okay. But upgrade the spirit of advocacy. We have 1. So where do you get those? Is it something that you have to like fight against the bosses that you already have killed? Or something else? I guess that is something that should be roughly easy to check by going here. And then we go against the first boss and poke him with the stick. And if that means that we get more of those, then I definitely know how do we level up that stuff, which is probably kill all of the bosses again, you know. Should probably do that. So let's check it. Ow. Ow. Whee. Look at that damage! Look at that damage! Die, you fool! Frozen Monter Ruler's Horn. Ah, I see. So it does seem like to get certain equipment or certain material to level up or make armor to kill the bosses again and again and again and again. You gotta be fucking kidding. Alright, let's see if we got the thingy. Hello.
You've defeated.
No, it was not that. I don't know where do we get that. Spirit of Advocacy. Wait, isn't that also the freaking creature that is supposed to come to help us with the boss fights? I think it is. Yes. Yeah. Character relationship map. What does it say? Is it Blade Phantom? Okay. So it's just the story of them, okay. Where do we even have the... yeah, we don't. It was some chaos stuff. So why do we have a random lemon? Contamination. Okay. Lovely. Wait. Gain the ability to use reflection while in the phantom form. Probably should have done that a while back as well. Ah, there is defeat an Imperial Guard Vanguard after performing 3 successful counter-attacks. Ah, so it's like you have to do these. Okay. Brutal attacks and brink guards. Yeah, they seem pain in the ass to collect. Ugh. You have to use a specific type of attacks to get them. Ugh. I do like the look of these items, like that's pretty. But yes, I think it is my time to disappear and go figure out what I'm gonna eat, since we did not take a break and we have completed the game. So that seems like it is my time to disappear. But if there is a certain game that you would like to see before we play Doom, let me know and I'll see what I can do. Any food planned?
Zero idea, to be honest. Freaking zero idea. I have no idea what could I possibly make. I haven't even checked what is in the fridge. None of the noodles want to come out. I was like, if the noodles would have want to come out, I would have picked up one of them. Because like yesterday I picked up Omnisaya and he hung out with me for 2 hours and refused to go into his Terra. So I was looking at like, does any of them want to play now? But seems like Anubis is redecorating its house. Osiris is sleeping and Omnisaya is basking in the sunlight. Well, remember, if you want to play video games with us, you can see us in the Discord. That means you are allowed to join. It's an open invite for everyone. If you see us on the channel, that means you are welcome to join. Because honestly, like, if we wouldn't want people to join, why would we join to the server where everyone can see us? So like, feel free if you want to play with us, or if you want to keep us as a background noise, or if you want to watch what we are playing, or you know, whichever you are the most comfortable with. But yes, I'll try to figure out another game for tomorrow. And so thanks for everyone who joined the stream today. I hope you all enjoyed. Thanks for all the follows, the hosts, the subscriptions, and the bits. And once again, thank you so much for believing me and keeping the chat so positive, even though I was salty as fuck throughout this game. So I really appreciate that you all stick through it. Hopefully tomorrow's game will be less salty. Have a lovely rest of your day, everyone. Hopefully we'll see you tomorrow. Bye bye.